Hello. It's been a little bit, eh? Fucking had to go and get bloody ill in the middle of the month. Again. This is too common.
Welcome in, everybody.
No, not welcome in, whoever you are. Sorry, random person. Hello, Ramhard, Crimmy, Rote, Gando. Thank you very much, Crimmy. Thank you very much, Gando. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Have some hearts there. I am back. I am indeed back. I don't have anything to continue, so I don't know why those options are there. Who's this streamer? Some fresh off the block weirdo. That's who. Oh, I can like relatively short hair it. I don't know. Hair's always so horrible to decide in these games, man. You know what? Fuck it. Good. Good enough. Good enough. God Eater Deity Devour. Celestial Consumer. Dude, they should have called it that instead of God Eater. I'd play the shit out of Celestial Consumer. Are you kidding me? That's brilliant.
Hey, make it. Damn it. Oh, surprise. Finish this. Hammer. Nope. I'm not. I'm okay. Mission.
But can we go back to the one where he screams, please? What was that? Oh! So weird. I've played the first one of these. I do not know what the logic is in God Eater for games past the first one. And how they sort of like track from each other, you know? Resurrection had your favorite voice? A girl who thinks she's a magical girl? Amazing. Resurrection is the remake of the first game? If I'm not mistaken? Is that correct? Shit confuses the hell out of me, to be honest. The remake of the first game. Yeah, there you go. It's very confusing. Hello, Mace. Welcome. No hailing. Don't hail anyone. There's no one to hail. Unless you mean it in a really old school, like, salutations way, you know? That man has glowy arms. If only the monsters look this good in game, by the way. For you collectors later, you see? Yeah, Gando, we're back at it. Once again. It's dual blades this time, though, so, it will probably go a lot worse, to be honest, because Greatsword is so powerful in that game. So powerful. There isn't an edgy as fuck Scythe Man, is it even an anime game? It's very true. Is there an edgy as fuck Scythe Man in this one? I don't know.
Listen close. You will hear
There wasn't the first one,
from the dark
I think.
a song to
Was Somos a Scythe Man? I can't remember.
fierce melody of birds
2 more streams until Xenoblade. Oh god.
warrior of the light, meet to quell the
Soma was a buster. Oh, true. Hi. Varya? Vajra? Whatever you guys are called. The original God Eater only had the 3 swords. I played the remake of the remake, though, so Dude, what weapon did I even play in the first game? I don't fucking remember. Stream is how you know, right? Yeah, the last, like, 2 weeks must have been mighty confusing for Base. Soma still an original Sasor. True. Very true. I mean, they could have updated it, maybe, right? You're hooked on the Crusader Kings, Gando? It's a Prince of Darkness mod that lets you play as vampires from Vampire the Masquerade. That's cool as shit. That is super cool.
The restless god sings, my child, at the rise of a new mythology.
Where's my,
Such a sweet symphony, and its prelude shall begin with thee.
where's my subtitles? I love the quiet music. Like you lower the count between now to 2 instead of 6. Fair enough. It's honestly a well-made mod. Crusader Kings and Hoi, less so EU4, have amazingly well-made mods for some reason. They're just so good.
Please try to relax.
Elder Kings. My friend is a fan of the
Chosen to be here. I shall now test your god art compatibility and your potential to join the anti-Aragami Purity Force.
This game looks a lot fucking better than the first one, by the way. I got distracted because I looked at the backgrounds and stuff.
Concern yourself.
At least so far, it looks a lot better.
Well, I assure you, the restless god already.
My friend's a big fan of the
potential.
Game of Thrones one.
I wish you
The CK.
best of luck.
When do we get the Love Juice Kid? I don't know if there's unique characters in this game. We might not get the Love Juice Kid.
Incompatible?
Not this one. Look closely.
Don't you turn into an Aragami if you're incompatible? Isn't this like the most fucked up shit ever? You don't have to worry about plagues and succession because you're a vampire. True.
Show the same spirit you did after your baptism, Julius.
New donation from Ramhard.
Congratulations.
So DBD
You
stream
have
when?
risen where others would fall. You have become a god.
God.
eater.
Damn it, Ramad.
The power that sings through your veins will be awakened. You will be welcomed.
I can't
as
alt
one
tab
of the elite special
because it
forces,
goes silent.
the blood unit.
No, there's one very good reason. There's a very, very good reason why I won't stream DVD.
Finest warriors will
The
be
community is so bad.
For now, rest. You must
They are atrocious.
expect great things.
Oh, I got an achievement for launching the game. I had the perfect example today where someone genuinely told me after a match, it doesn't matter because I made the right choice, so this is irrelevant. When I was trying to tell them that they fucked us by not going for a rescue. Doesn't matter, because they did the right choice, so it's all irrelevant. What? Thank you very much, Remhard. It's very kind of you. All new members of Blood. The vending machine in the lobbies. Restore pills are absolutely essential. Sure. Yeah, I don't need to read that stuff. I definitely do, but it'll be fine. Did this game genuinely look so much nicer than it did before? At least at the moment, it looks so much nicer than it did before. It's so, like, clean, the visuals. Any Dead by Daylight will be shot on sight. N10, I play DVD. I was playing it this morning. Hello, N10, how are you? Yeah, that's the real reason to not play it on stream, honestly, is the community is so bad. And I don't have the strength of will to be a good, kind man for long enough that I won't lose my shit by the sheer amount of toxicity. I will break. Oh yeah, the O ampule, which helps you do things. The scythe is here. I just used the sword, if I remember, in the first game. Take it to the garden and the upper level. There's a garden? Yeah. A lot of important facilities are on that floor. The director's office and the labs. Oh. I think I used short blade. That might have been right, to be honest. Even ignoring the community could be super frustrating. Yeah, right? It's saying something the DVD community is worse than how people think LoL is. Yeah, it's worse than League, definitely.
Ah, I hear congratulations are in order on the results of your compatibility.
Hello, Mercer.
test. I'm glad of your success. Please, sit. This is the most peaceful location on Friar. I come here when I have free time to reflect.
It is pretty nice.
It truly
Actually.
is beautiful. My apologies, I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Julius Visconti. I serve as captain of the Blood Special Forces unit, which you will soon be joining. Please,
Neat.
no need
The
to be
Blood
nervous.
Special
I'm rather
Forces, by the
looking
way.
forward to working with you. Well, I have some tasks to attend to. Feel free to tour Friar once you've gotten some rest. We'll speak again soon.
The Blood Special Forces? Why are we called Blood? It's kind of freaky, dude. Also, this place is really nice. Goes to the whack off before the gods. Oh, you gotta do it somewhere, right? Why not make him watch? We eat them, they watch us whack off. Normal shit, you know? You were Alpha 1 and got Eater 1, now you'll be Blood 1. Am I still, like, number 1? I'm still, like, the pseudo squad leader? Yeah. Skills. Skills. Oh yeah, you have a gun. I forgot about that. A shotgun, a blast gun, and an assault gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used this. Because I remember that. It's just the order of players, so... Fair enough. I mean, I'll try all the weapons again. I definitely used the normal shield. I did not use a buckler, nor did I use the Taj. I already went to the garden. Cool. Okay, at least this is relatively quick to get out here.
One of the most crucial tasks in any conflict is to understand your surroundings.
I forgot about
Look around.
the camera. being
Good looking. Now then, focus straight ahead.
the way it is.
All right. Your
Dude,
keen
that
eyes
is-
work well enough. Next to movement.
That is disorienting. To be honest.
There's 2 raised platforms there. Go ahead and climb them if you will. Sometimes that difference in elevation can be the difference between victory and defeat in battle.
Oh yeah, you've
Always
got
be
the
conscious
sword,
of your
ET.
stamina. Pushing too hard and losing your breath in battle can end in death.
I remember.
Let's get a quick warm-up in. Why don't you run around for a bit?
The way the stamina bar drains and refills is pissing you off? What? Because it's so, like, blocky? It is very blocky.
Excellent. Feeling good? Now on to the key of your life as a God Eater. Combat. That weapon you wield is a God Arc. The only tool capable of harming an Aragami.
Okay.
There, you will see some mock-ups of Aragami for you to test your blade upon. Fight them. Your God Arc is more versatile than you might imagine. It can switch to a ranged weapon, gun form. Transform your arc and fire at those simulacrum.
Oh yeah, you hold it to run and you tap it to change. Not confusing at all.
Attacks in gun form use oracle power. Always watch closely to make sure you don't tire yourself out. These are the absolute basics. Now go ahead and make use of them against the Aragami before you.
By some atrocity, they removed Quick Devour.
In real battle.
I thought I just hadn't unlocked it yet. No. Yeah, because you used to be able to like sprint and do a triangle, didn't you? And it'd go "Kuchu" really fast. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I remember that. It's just like group ability points, right? Hey. SSS. That's a switch axe from blade to gun. Yeah, all of them can do it as well.
You're a newbie, huh? New to this,
Like,
but
you have a character design, huh,
you
lady?
know what I mean. I'm Nana Kozuki, cadet 2nd class.
Jiggle
I think
physics
I've
as well.
met you. It's so awesome to meet you. It was, well, not great exactly.
This is some Code Vein shit right here. Gent a fan of cloves? Yeah, apparently.
Wow, that's awesome. You must be top of the class already. Don't worry though. I won't let you rest easy. Oh, by the way, as a token of our newfound friendship, ta-da! Sandwich!
Did you just eat that wood and all? Also, why do you have a skewer through your sandwich?
Super special recipe. An amazing Odin sandwich. Give it a try. Bet you'll love it. Oops. Training starts any minute now. I almost totally zoned. Sandwiches are a blessing and a curse.
It's an entire lady's character trait, isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh, hey! I'll be really mad if you leave even a single crumb. So enjoy.
I'm gonna get spiked. This was our first meeting and she's spiked me. I wanted to turn something on, but I can't remember what it was. Which is really inconvenient. To say the least. Let's do our best, thanks. Sure, lady. Subtitles? I don't think there was any, was there? gonna need you to never speak again. Look, hey. To be honest, I'm with Ramhard here. You wanna go in? Go in. Go hard. Don't half-ass it. I don't think there is subtitles. Is there? I think that's why I maybe didn't turn them on. I was mentioning them before. The armor nipples are under her clothes. What fucking clothes? Hi, Damien. Your sunglasses on, you can't see the stream. Maybe camera sensitivity. That was it, thank you. Next gen weapons. God Arc soldiers and blood. In a certain sense, you're a next gen weapon, thanks. We're a little different from a normal Fenrir station concerning. Oh hi, you're here. An orphanage called Magnolia Compass. She took care of me. Then let's play outside much. I think this place is a little bit more dangerous than you realize, maybe, lady. Alright. I'm pretty sure I like the short blade. I also want to try this. Just to find one of each. So that I can find what I enjoy here. Is there a sensitivity? Oh, it goes to slow though? Maybe it's fine. I mean, it is like disgustingly fast. Sure, it'll be okay. Like the seeds in a sunflower? Horrifying. Okay, that's a lot better.
It is stronger than your last opponent. When you can't avoid an origami strike, open your shield. It will disperse the damage.
Dude, this is so slow. Get simulated item. Wait. Oh, you click right stick in?
Still, healing does take time. The best way I've found to open up that space is with stun grenades. Now, I want you to face that origami once more.
Oh, he throws it down.
Your God Arc has another ability unique to these weapons. It can devour your enemies and tear from them their oracle power. By doing so, you gain a portion of their bestial strength.
How does this work?
You become more powerful. When an opening appears, devour your enemies, then burst and slay the others arrayed
Okay.
against you.
That works, I suppose. That just really just... That does a lot of damage very quickly. Can you go away for a hot moment for me? They got rid of my ability to do this quickly, so... Chained Hornet.
Such will enable further research to advance your equipment.
Oh yeah, you get
Be crude, but salvage all you can.
fancy shots if you get living ones, don't you? I remember that.
Also collect any scrap
Combo?
materials that
Do
fall.
one attack and then do
For
it?
the sake of practice, some material has been left in the training grounds. Hunt it down.
It just keeps going,
Training will
though.
end in 20 seconds.
Because I have to hold down triangle, don't I? You don't hold triangle?
With that,
How do you do it then?
conclude your basic training. You are now ready to join our Blood Special Forces.
Hey, I've never seen you two around.
Attack, let go, then devour? I mean, devour is holding triangle, though.
Hi there.
Oh, you're the new recruits everyone's been talking about.
Yes, sir. We're both really excited to work with you, sir.
Sir? That has a nice ring to it.
R1 and
Name's
triangle?
Romeo.
I'll try
If
it.
there's anything you need to know, I'm your guy. Ask away. I'll tell you one thing, though. Blood is tough. So you'd better be ready to give it your all. Huh? Oh, well... That's a good question. So... Thus... Blood is... Okay, so there's this blood power and... if it, you know, wakes up, you get these cool skills.
Very descriptive, thank you.
Super awesome. He comes up against an origami, right? And then, bam! Slash! Explosion! He just crushes the thing. Woo!
That's so cool. Can you tell us about your special skills, sir, Romeo, sir?
Oh, hey, come on. Don't ask that kind of thing. It's not easy to get a special skill. Kind of personal. Oh, I know.
He does that one.
Why don't you take those questions to Dr. Rachel? She's the one who founded Blood. See ya.
Dude, the world might be like fucking over, but everyone has, well, other than this lady who didn't find any clothes. But everyone has like
Something I shouldn't have?
crazy clothing. Yeah, I remember that from the first game. Cool. I recall. Tell me about blood power. She founded the blood unit. Okay. I don't need any details on blades. Thank you, mister. But I appreciate it. Right, loadouts. I mean, I know I don't want the shotgun. Honestly, I might use the blast one just to, like... do a few big hits and then be done with it. Because I'm not really going to want to be in gun mode that much. The Buster Blade, I'm not going to enjoy. It's going to be too slow. It sounds like this orphanage is less an orphanage, lady, and more a place where they breed cadets. Hi. You hated Buster in 1 and 2, but fell in love in 3. From what I can tell, 3 is, like, improved a lot. From what people have said before. Only God Eaters can do anything. Yeah, usher in a new era. Blood of the best God Eaters ever. The strength lies dormant, but it can be awakened. As well as you, You called them by names and you called me you. It's just rude. It's your duty to lead them. The God Eaters, that is. You have the will to quicken it, sure. Cool. CK3 takes ages to launch. Yeah, it does. It takes really long. Okay, essentially, wait to become strong. It'll happen eventually if you don't die. You didn't add that bit, but. God Eaters also have a very high mortality rate, if I remember correctly, from the first game. Field training. Oh, I take the mission from you. Cool. Interesting. Did I already change my weapon to... I did.
Captain Julius, I was not informed that you would be accompanying the new recruits.
My apologies, friend. I simply have a great deal of confidence in them. I wish to see their talents firsthand.
Understood, sir.
If anything, it feels like the opposite. The fact that you're accompanying us.
Keep me informed for their sake.
Yes, of course.
Well, I hope they live up to your expectations, Captain. Good luck.
There's a hammer.
Good, you're here.
Cadet Second Class Nana Kozuki reporting for duty in the Blood Special Forces Unit, sir! I'm so super proud to be here!
Welcome to Blood. I am Captain Julius Visconti. Now, without further ado,
And he has
let's
a-
begin your field training.
Bitchin' ass jacket.
Look out there. Those are the beasts that threaten the
Well.
future of the human race.
The dead one, maybe, but not the other ones.
How you slay them is of no concern, but do not halt until they stop.
Those are just little boys, mister.
Wait, you mean we're fighting Origami like right now? Like, for real?
Yeah, lady.
Indeed,
That's what
cadet.
field training means.
You would learn little if you never fought on a real battlefield. Simply do all that I know you can, and those monsters will pose no threat.
Simply do all I know you can. That is so not helpful. Don't protect her. She should have worn clothes.
Humanity has faced enemies since ancient times. Humanity has always prevailed.
Look at the background, my man.
Sharp fangs and rending claws to face off against our foe.
I don't know if we did always prevail.
We have gifts they do not possess. Strategy, unity, cooperation, and most of all, the strength of will that binds us together.
Ooh.
Willpower is the fiercest weapon.
That lady just glitched in the background. It's like it's just
Never forget.
fucking vibrated.
It's time.
Yeah, bro, what do you mean it's totally prevailing? I mean...
This mission's Origami.
I'm not so sure.
Violence, but let's remain cautious.
Be alive, Origami!
We're here to support you, Captain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Krimi. I did it. I did the thing.
Origami neutralized.
Oh my god, these guys are new. Hello, mister. You look funky as hell. Did I just do a block before I did the thing? I did that. It blocked first. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sweet. I like that.
Origami response on our
I don't like how slow it is.
What breed?
An ogre tail.
Very well. Arcs up. Prepare to defend yourselves.
Weapon is overall not fast enough for me. Oh, I became asthmatic. Whoops. Fucking. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Allow me to take care of this.
I remember. Oh, whoops. You'll get 3 abandoned Godux after completing a mission. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember that as well. You just get a little bit of, like, skill on everything. Decrease if the HP reaches 0. If a character reaches 0, they cannot perform a link aid. If your own reaches 0, you'll fail the mission. Yeah, everyone gets AP. And we also get GAP as well. Yep, sure.
Cadets, you've done well today.
Just like 3 ogre tails.
This
Just
is an ideal opportunity to demonstrate the abilities you are to awaken.
it's 3 ogre tails.
Oh, wow, so awesome!
I focused that willpower to execute a blood art. Stand fast.
What's a blood art?
A talent that can shift the very tide of battle in your favor. Blood arts are innate skills, forged of the fire in your veins.
Your veins should not be on fire, sir. What the fuck? Okay, but like,
It's a blood art.
harvest them? Don't
This
waste the
power
materials.
within us will constantly develop and strengthen as we do. With it, we can face any origami. Always remember that this is a part of you.
How does this work,
Nothing
then?
can stand against
It's
it.
just like GU skills? To a degree? Potentially? Everyone say hello, Kuva. Kuva! The good boy. Thanks. I killed 2 ogres, dude. I killed 2 ogre tails. Don't say good job on your first battle. It's a joke, mister. The shield is middling speed, and yeah, I want the shield. Goodbye, Cooper. He's just full sprint around the room now, probably. I got him all excited. Good. You're welcome. He's just wondering who said Cooper so enthusiastically. Cooper. There's only 4 of us? That's a bit shit. She is naked. She has nothing on other than, like, the smallest scrap of cloth. Dr. Rachel has called for you again. I'll see what she wants. Everyone's got these bitchin' jackets and they were like, no. She gets to walk around with nothing on. Next. Blood art techniques are tied to a god arc. Blood powers are inborn. Okay. Julius gives everyone burst mode. Different people get different abilities. Cool. Resonance is where you magically solve all of the problems of the lady with the hat in the first game for the sake of plot convenience. Because you touched her hand that one time. That's what Resonance is. I remember that game. You're not getting past me. I remember the plot convenience. Elisa? That's the one. Can I not upgrade my equipment? Hey derelict, how you doing? In this game? Oh, there you go, craft. I'm just blind. You bought the Kazan First Berserker, but it costs an airplane. You played the demo in Sekiro with Great Sword Soldier on it. I mean, that's a fair thing to be sold on, in my opinion. Mace? TMI, my man. We don't need to know that. Herbert? Oh, can you not sort by weapon anymore? Intriguing. It has less defense, but it has B and F and D. What did those do again? I'm sure I'll remember at some point. I didn't even use the hammer yet. Story missions and free missions, yeah. There's also hard missions, apparently. Which I'm definitely not ready for. Why is their names in capitals, but then their names are in lowercase? Game? Why have you done this?
All instruments reading clear.
Oh, that's so...
Start whenever you are.
It's so frustrating. What? This makes Gen 2 hammer look fucking smooth. Yeah, if you do a charge attack, it just... If you're sprinting, it just does this, eh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Did the stamina go so fast?
Target is no longer producing an
Okay,
orbital.
that's kind of amazing.
I've greenlit the extraction team.
I don't think I want to play it in general, but that's kind of hilarious.
I could use a rest.
Man, my beanie's all dirty. Gross.
Let's get that extraction rolling.
Be sure to hand in your after-action report when you return to base.
Dude, legitimately, if I had to pick a sub-weapon to use here, at least so far,
Worry not. I'm here.
I think that would be the one. I think I would do hammer. +1? Cool. Well, that's going to be upgraded to +30. Such a god arc would be very expensive, so save the upgrade for ones you really like. Sure. Good thing I got it for hammer. No, I'm not going to use.
So glad you're here. My daughter is your biggest fan.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't deserve such praise.
Come now, miss. Don't be so modest.
Miss Yuno, we are truly grateful that you've agreed to help improve Fenrir's public image.
It's my pleasure. It's thanks to Fenrir that supplies are getting to those who need them. I'm just proud to help in any way I can.
Then how about a
Hey, as long as you enjoy it, right, Derek? That's all that matters.
Surely having your beauty among them would boost the troops' morale.
I'm sorry. Such a generous offer. Really. But, I'd rather not leave the Far East right now. Once the food shortage in the satellite bases has been resolved, I'll gladly consider it.
Yes, of course. I'll talk with HQ myself and see what can be done. I'll have those outliers fed without delay.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Come, let's sit and discuss the arrangements.
You know, you guys are way too reckless. Always charging in at the origami. You gotta stay back. You know, analyze the enemy's movements.
Sounds like being a chicken. to
We've
me.
only fought small origami, mister.
Hey, no, getting kind of close there.
Oh,
Yeah. So sorry about.
What are you kids doing? Miss Yuno, I apologize for this behavior.
please, it's fine.
Decided to
Careful
attach
there,
Diablo
you three.
loot? The
You
Dark
shouldn't be
Sliders
horsing
2 way?
around in the lobby.
Oh, that's a
We
bummer.
don't want to disturb our important guests.
Right. Sorry, Dr. Leia. It won't happen again.
My apologies for those rude children. I am ashamed. They're really only good for fighting, you know.
I think we lost Romeo. What's with that weird look?
Do you not know who that was? That's Yuno Ashihara.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Dude, I love the VA for this guy. Must have had such a fun time.
The most awesome idol ever to live. She's so pretty. I can't believe I almost touched her. Why? The one time.
You realize she's right there, right, my dude?
Her scent lingers on my skin. I won't be taking a shower tonight, that's for sure.
Okay, can we put him down?
I think everyone would appreciate it if you kept showering. Thanks.
Not a chance. That was once in a lifetime. A glimpse of Yuno. How do you not get this?
All right. Well, whatever. Come on, let's get going.
Hey, wait for Romeo!
My crew might be unredeemable scumbags. Unfortunately. You clearly weren't impressed enough. I might give you a pop quiz. I'm not gonna do that, Romeo. How do you even have an idol in a time like this? That's truly, like, fascinating. To me. The hammer's a close second, honestly, to the normal weapon, the short blade. I did actually enjoy that. Oh, God. I don't know who that is, Derelict. Looking into the development of the piloted God Eyes. Cool. I know how to use the gun pull. You know, yeah, it's a good question. Why is there a singer? Having the PR efforts? Oh, I don't have the fucking... I gotta go peep like a weirdo. She has some of her artists remixed into the series? Oh, really? Neat. Neat. In a helicopter on the way back. A second-term blood cadets.
Yes.
I don't want to be in your personal guard, you clearly evil man. Also, that's not how you smoke a cigar. Military and civilian affairs. What a dick. Cool. Glad that's over with. And that she wasn't there. Also, she left very quickly. Very quickly. Urgent business. To Ogre Tail. So urgent. But I can't wait till we get to the large monsters.
Ready to commence the mission?
The info buffs do not relate, so never mind. Fair enough.
Romeo to do what Romeo does best.
What if I start with a... Okay. Kazan has cool jewel blades. Ooh, say no more. I'm in. That's all you need to do to convince me.
Engaged Origami retreating to feet.
Wait, even the Ogre Tails retreat to feed? I don't remember that.
Origami has gone silent. Nicely done. Engaged Origami retreat. Target kill confirmed. Sit tight. Your ride is en route.
Operation complete. Let's get an extraction up in here. Team effort. Good fight.
Okay. One sword, one axe, you'll play through and share whatever you feel.
Something a little tougher.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't really mind the spear here either, to be honest. The reach is nice. It feels a bit weird that it has slashing attacks, but it can't do slashing damage. But hey, that be how it is sometimes. Look who just got out of the car. I managed. Took me a while. Hey, Fredo.
In fact, I believe
How are
he
you?
arrived at Friar just today. I'm eager to see him in action.
Gilbert McLean. I know that name, but I can't remember from where.
Most likely the Fenrir Court of Inquiry.
Amazing, Derelict.
Mr. McLean made quite a name for himself during his time at the Glasgow branch.
Ah, of course. Fragging Gill, I should have known. He was indicted in the death of his senior officer, wasn't he?
Sorry.
Rachel, is the Blood unit truly so desperate for new members? The God Arc soldiers are strong enough on their own, surely.
No, my sweet sister. They will not be nearly strong enough. The blood power that the squad possesses is like a blade of will, honed to a perfect edge. A new catalyst will forge a stronger alloy. Remember, as long as we are together, we can overcome anything. We have come so far already. We can face even this challenge to humanity and create a new dawn for all humankind.
I know, Rachel. We will.
What the heck was that for?
What's going on here, soldier?
To be honest, things got kinda out of
All
hand.
I did was ask where he was transferring from, then he just hauled off and slugged me!
Are you the Blood Captain? I'm Gilbert McLean. You can call me Gil. As for the kid, well, he was out of line, so I socked him in the face. Just throw me in the brig or whatever you do here. I'm out.
That guy's fuse is
Okay.
way too short. I mean, what the heck was that about? He just... Well, I probably could have been nicer about
Oh,
it.
for sure. You were being super nosy. But still, I always say that violence never solves anything.
I thought being casual would open him up a little more.
I will overlook this exchange for now, Romeo. But it is up to you to find Gilbert and...
He punched him in the face. You've given him the blame.
...on the field.
What? No way. You saw him. He's crazy. Crazy!
You two, make sure you back him up.
Don't
Understood?
make me deal with this bullshit.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to patch things up with him? He's like an animal. An animal, I tell...
Get cut off by the thing. Cloves are a suggestion. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a character design. It's a character design. It's lifetime. It's the next one to try. Yep. Son of a bitch. Hi, dude. They made this my problem. Okay, he came from Scotland. That's the only important thing of information that was in there. Basically. They present a 27-year-old in that game as an old man and an old woman. Really? That's crazy. Chance cloves that just fucking magic. It's a Bayonetta scenario, eh? Yep. We don't have to bring the naked girl along. Guess that makes you derelict indeed. Me too. Fucking AI. I like how just irrelevant you are early on. It's so funny.
I think you can probably handle something a little tougher.
This scythe's pretty cool. As well.
You know, you're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I still think I prefer the tiny blade. I really like the tiny blade.
So you are of the blood unit.
Oh god, here we go. Hi. Yep.
Oh, please, relax. It's only natural to be nervous, but I assure you all is well. Now that I'm here, you need never fear again. Oh, forgive my dreadful manners.
Quite.
A knight in the service of the Far East Branch's glorious first unit fighters, I am Emil von Strasbourg.
Nice.
Sure.
Yes, this friar is truly a majestic vessel, is it not? Impressive.
You're Emil von Strasbourg, but you're from the east?
Yet beyond the horizon, the Aragami Scourge awaits, plotting to hinder this vessel's blessed voyage. You are undoubtedly gripped by fear, yet I say unto thee, take courage, friends, for I am here.
No.
I shall stand firm and defend you. You shall know no fear whilst beside me.
We're good, thanks.
It is my sworn duty to help the weak. That is the truth of chivalry. Be not ashamed. Weakness, impotence, for I shall be beside you in battle.
I think the only thing is impotent is you, because you're clearly overcompensating for something.
Ah, you wish to man the ramparts of thine own ship. Of course, 'tis crucial to keep.
I love that it's just giving me options to be him at every course. Can you get away from my face?
Let us fight, cheek by jowl, blades shining bright to all mankind. Our victory is all but assured. Fight on, my comrades in combat.
Well, it's weird.
To say the least. Got it for you felt like doing kitchen chores. I mean, all early game Monster Hunter style games feel like doing chores early on, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read that. Sorry, man. I really like this because it's got the multiple damage types. I don't know if it's like relevant at all. I just really like the multiple damage types. I'm gonna short blade it again. It's got to be the short blade. Can you sell stuff in this game or not? I can't remember. Easy it would be to gag him. I don't want to be anywhere fucking near him. Seemingly not. In terms of equipment, at the very least. Okie dokie. I don't have a single short blade one. Hilarious. Can sell equipment. The prompt was right there, was it? In the other menu? The sell items? In your loadout? Yeah, there it was. Oh shit, yeah, it's in the bottom left. Thanks, Crimmy. I'm blind as fuck. Hey, Weiss. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Streamer blind? Streamer very blind. Two whole years. A long time, right? It's a long time. I appreciate it. Oh, they didn't give her clothes in her alternate one. They just changed her to be black instead. Oh wait, spoilers. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. UX design-wise, it should not be there, yeah. Whoops. What did he have? Like firm... That's pretty nice, actually. Oh my lord. Hello? You're playing the wrong game. No comment on that one, to be honest. League resistance? You don't pierce yourself. I am getting a bit up in the old years, you know? Slowly but surely, I'm getting up there. No, I bought it for no reason. I bought it to the not equipping. I'm small, I am. Well, I'm not. I'm actually, like, quite tall, but in terms of years, I am. I'm very young. Still. Friendship. Sure, why not?
Hey, watch this! It's awesome!
Size doesn't matter. That's what they all say until they don't say it anymore. But they all say that, and then one day they change their minds.
I'm only getting started. There's no limits.
And then we're fucked.
We got this one on lock.
I'm younger than you, so I'm a baby. That means we're both babies forever. Well, I'm a baby forever.
Alright, I've got this now.
By that logic, I will never grow out of baby. I don't want to be baby forever.
But I can see it. That ideal form. Just out of reach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend you don't exist, to be honest. We're just gonna ignore the weirdo. Cool, can't do anything there. Ooh, I made it. Come on. Is it knife the one I already have? No, I have a Kuragane now. Okay. I need Duralumin and a Pixie Elastoma. Yes. install skill in gun. Who's the weirdo? He was just weird. I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, I'll definitely take more max stamina. To be honest, I might as well just put them all on just to have them, because at the moment, all of these things are so irrelevantly small in terms of effects. %2 more defense per level. Items can be used quicker while in bursts specifically. Okay. It's a bit shit, but sure. The Far East branch is the one that you were in the first game, right? Okay, cool. Can he not come along? Fuck. It's fixed. I don't want to bring him. He shrinks with age. Oh god, can you imagine? How tall I would have been when I was younger if that was true. Boris was where you were, cool. I think I remember this map as well. Even. Benjamin Button, but of height. Apparently. Very few gens to repair here. Ain't it wonderful? I'm playing Killer, Otter. You see? That's why.
This is a wide-band emergency broadcast. A mid-sized hostile just appeared out of nowhere. Stay alert.
A mid-sized one? No, that's specifically the reason why we were sent here. What do you mean it appeared out of nowhere? This was the mission. Can I cut off body parts? I can't remember. We'll find out. I think you could get breaks in the first game. You can get breaks. I don't know if you can get cuts. That other thing does look like like the Meg. Yeah, with the mask on, you know? Mask Meg. Practically exactly the same. Oh, hello, mister. Oh, he's been fucking stopped or something. That's an actual fight. There we go. Well, an actual fight-ish. Hey, happy days. Don't speak, Emil.
That's all for today. Gil's calling it in.
Not enough fun for you?
I think you could probably handle something a little tougher.
I agree, lady. Easy. Does have a lot of holes. I think those were eyes, weren't they? On its like back and sides and stuff, rather than holes. God, I love the sword so much more than the other things. Never mind. Sword's the best.
You know, you're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Sword's the best. Break your first enemy bond. You've obtained a ticket. Oh yeah, I remember tickets. I remember tickets. They're useless because every time you go to trade them in for something, you need a higher tier of ticket for what you want to trade it in for.
So, that was the last of them?
Doesn't seem as such.
What's that?
Oh, it's the burden.
Of darkness, I, Emil, with strength of arms and knightly valor, shall return you from whence you came.
Please eat him.
All right. Not a bad showing. Now you face my true strength. Skill attack, Emil, special, ultra. Such strength.
Can we just let him die?
Come on.
It's the burden. It really is, Meg. Yeah, exactly.
Nay, come not near.
Yeah, leave it to him.
I shall show you the power of a
He's got it.
gallant.
Leave it to him.
Prepare yourself. Face death. You beast from
We don't have time for this. We'll handle it. I'm getting real tired of this kind of... Huh?
Yeah, no, let him die. Let him die.
Oh, whatever.
Every battle a god-eater faces
Good.
is a noble quest undertaken.
This is hard to watch. It's okay. He's gonna perish, and everything will be good.
Drowning in despair, god-eaters bring the shining ray of hope to humanity.
God eaters might, but you don't.
Justice will prevail. We will have a better tomorrow.
There's no justice. This is survival, you fool.
We will look towards the future. And thus I, Emil von Strasbourg, a true
Strasbourg
and
from the
honorable
east.
knight, shall never be defeated.
Where Strasbourg is not. Congratulations, you hit it a single time. Paid actor. Paid actor.
Would you look at that? The idiot actually did it.
Yeah, I did it. This is a grand day for knighthood and chivalry.
It's been a better day for knighthood and chivalry if you died. See why you like Gil? Yeah, because the other characters are more annoying. If I can never bring that man along, I will absolutely do it, by the way. Hi. He's not a funny guy. Don't praise. I don't even want to talk to you. The Kongu? The Kongu is actually a light proper origami. Cool. That's an actual origami. I get to be a real boy now. Don't wrong me. Can't do anything here. Oh, hello. So was the Ukan Rasura. It wasn't a proper mission though, right? Like the the idea when I went on the mission wasn't necessarily to kill that thing. This is weaker than my current weapon. Plus 14, but minus 21. 32. But it does spark damage. That's what it is. Blazing, freezing, spark, and the other one. Divine Heki. Divine. That was it. Oh, diff 2? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, this game has a bajillion difficulties, doesn't it? I think I recall that, unfortunately. But there is a lot. What did the first one go up to? Like fucking 16 or something? Sorry, what was the point of this mission? I forgot. Oh, the Kongu. That was the point. Hey, Kongu. I remember you, Fredo. I want to remember you can break its head, its back, maybe its tail as well. It actually hits surprisingly hard. You have a lot of healing in this game though. There's the torso done. There's the face. If I can avoid healing, I'm gonna do it. He's angry. There's the tail. Happy days. Thankfully, stamina seems to come back very quickly. So even if I run out, it's not necessarily the end of the world. It's not going anywhere. We had another one? Oh, it's just another Kongu? Okay.
Blood Alpha, burst status is nearing expiration.
Let me do this then. Deal with you in a second, Fredo. 14 diffs in the first game. That's great. You think 2 Rage Burst has 15? Damn! Makes sense that it has more. I assume 2 Rage Burst is similar to 1 in the sense that it is a remake of a remake. It's just a remake. Okay. Just 2 and 2 Rage Burst. Rip. Number 2, I guess. Rage Burst and Resurrection were basically the same. And God Eater 3 is just free, right? So God Eater 1 has 3 games, God Eater 2 has 2 games, and God Eater 3 has 1 game. How fucking amazing is that? But It 3 was also a different dev. That's gotta hurt when it's the one that I hear everyone praise the most. God Eater 3 is to God Eater what World was to Monster Hunter.
What happened? A reasonable conclusion. It was quite a workout. Oracle research.
Romeo demands more challenge in his combat.
I forgot how this worked.
Every mission should go this well.
So what did I do there? Oh, it's just like command focus, despite the fact that I'm not the squad leader. I get to choose the commands. Don't worry about it. I mean, couldn't God Eater 3 be to God Eater what World is to Monster Hunter? When there's only 2 God Eater games before it? Or is it just that drastic?
Attention! My God Arc isn't working! Not good, not good, not good!
Dude, this man's been hit so many times. How is he alive? Or maybe he's not. He's not moving. We got him. Man down. Oh, fuck. Me down. Are you the protagonist monster of this game? Sorry, I'm the protagonist of this game.
Awesome! Just like the captains.
Observe. The blood power has finally awakened.
Hey, Winerks. Oh, I fucked up his eyeball. Like, keep shooting at it, though. Don't stop, just because it's up there now. I assume you are the Vajra of this game,
was
Vajra?
wrong, Vice Captain. You did well.
Faster pace that may appeal to people who are not normally fans of the genre. You can now learn blood arts by using close combat weapons. Each weapon type has a different set. You can view them at the terminal. Is it this blood thing, by any chance? The chance awakening rises when Aragami are hit with the correct attacks at 100%. A new blood art is learned. Only one blood art can be used on a single mission. Use your favorite technique as often as possible. You've never seen so many facial emotions before. How old is this game? The OG game? It's got to be up there. You got to give it some slack in that regard. I think, unfortunately, it is bad though. I'm not gonna lie. God Eater 2 is 2013 for the PSP. Oh my god, this is a fucking tree and a half, eh? Okay, blood art makes things stronger. This wasn't in the first game. This is different. This is new. When was Red Dead released? Red Dead 1? Have you seen Red Dead 1? Recently? Killer Bee Stamp, Killer Bee Hive. You want to try Nano Diver? What is that? Nano Diver? Sorry. Ugh. Do I not have personal abilities? I guess not. Hunting game for PSP from 2011. About people who shrink down into people's bodies to hunt viruses. That seems pretty fun. It's JP only. God damn it, Japan. They always gotta keep all the good shit for themselves, eh? So I'm just trying to remember how this fucking system works. There we go. STDs, the true enemy of us all. Or something, I don't know. Enemy icons on the minimap change by remaining health. Cool. Takes effect at level 10, I have one level of it. Useful. But item effect level 2 is better than item effect level 1. Skill rebuild. Oh shit. You know, I do actually remember this. Vaguely. Cool. I definitely remember this shit. Yeah, give me one of these. Why not? I can make the Kuragane knife now, as well. You finally fixed the IT issues that piled up when you haven't visited Mum. Go over, immediately fix a bunch of IT stuff. This is the life now. Antibody 5? It's a combo skill. Interesting. I remember that show. Devour Oracle Absorb. Oh, that just straight up gives you enemy health vision, huh? Interesting. This one gives stamina. I don't have the materials for it, unfortunately. Xenoblade Chronicles release day. That's literally all it is, huh? It's the whole day. I kind of like the way this looks as well. I didn't even remember Assassin's Creed was coming out, to be honest with you. Until you just said it. Combo Master? Stamina auto recovery? Everything's always in burst, man. It's so unfortunate. In burst. While in burst. While in burst. Fuck. Dexterous? Oh, change speed. Burst is important, but I don't even know how you trigger burst is the problem. Other than the dude using his skill. Maybe you devour? Devouring takes so long! Do I have to talk to him, though? Thanks. No thanks necessary. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do your worst. He's returning to the Far East. Yes. Yes, hopefully he'll leave forever and never return. Hi. The Marduk? It's a new Aragami referred to as Scions. Ah, that makes sense. Your blood power is a type of resonance that can resist the Scion control. Normal God Arcs succumb, but blood power overcomes enemy control. Cool. We're gonna get a new blood. Which, now that I think about it, works in so many different ways. It's pretty convenient. Aragami herd mostly of zygotes. Where's my time skip button? You need Xenoblade Chronicles? I don't have one, unfortunately.
You are weapons free and clear to engage. Let the mission begin.
Got your God Arcs? Awesome! I'll show all of you how it's done.
Do not have one of those. Hello, you are fast. False deity? I'm not a deity. That's the problem there, Mace. I'm just a dude. God. Krimi, no. Don't corrupt the paladin. Of all the choices of paladin. Corrupt or purify? Corrupt. Let's not play around. How do I use my god thing? A blood art. Just modifies the grounded slash. Oh.
Splendid victory today.
Done and done.
That's all for today.
Which is why it goes wheel 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 when I do that with the red mark and stuff.
And now we shall have a short break.
I think you could probably handle something a little tougher.
Cool. Yeah. Wonderful description, by the way. It goes wheel 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 wheel. It's like a 4-year-old explaining something.
Worry not. I'm here.
Mr. Not Godstar, correct. You hate Fran as an operator? Is that the default lady? Holy shit.
It's been quite a while. I assume you are no longer Dr. Rachel's attendant.
No, sir. I've only recently been given a new assignment. I have been commanded to serve in the Blood Special Forces unit. I am glad to see you again, Julius. Captain. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
They gave this lady clothes.
My name is Shiel Allenson. As of today, I am a member of Blood and proud to serve. I too was raised at the Magnolia Compass Orphanage. Julius and I both learned.
Dude, this place is growing kids to turn them into God Eaters.
I've had extensive training in military tactics and strategy, as well as special operations. I hope my knowledge can be put to good use.
Magnolia reference? This game came out in 2013, right?
That is all.
Please, Shield, there's no need to remain so tense. Welcome to Blood. We're so proud to count you among us. Finally, all of our cadets have been gathered together. Your powers pulse with your heart. You will become leaders, far beyond the elite of God Eaters. You will be the very saviors of all humanity.
Considering there's a God Eater free,
Blood Special Forces
I don't think that's correct, lady.
cohesion. To that end, I will promote one among us to Vice Captain.
You've already called me Vice
Their
Captain.
task will be to oversee Blood's growth into a truly unified whole. With exceptional combat abilities, a dedication to their allies, and awakened blood power, you are the most suitable candidate. Will you accept the position of Vice Captain?
No.
Wow, Vice Captain? So cool!
The ideal choice, really. Romeo's unreliable, and Nana's, well, Nana.
Oh,
Agreed.
Shut up, Gil. You're way worse than me.
Yeah, I don't think so. You stand too far from the enemy. You miss, and then you call yourself a crack shot.
Oh, look who's talking, Mr. Charge into everyone's line of fire guy. Yeah?
Who's everyone?
It's not even a bra, it's a singular roll of bandage. Yep.
You idiot! Duh!
Yep.
As you can see, team cohesion is still quite worrying. I trust you'll bring them together. Shio, together with the Vice Captain, you will help to unify the Blood Unit.
Understood, sir.
I expect the same of you three.
How about we just ditch those two, though?
I want you all to fight as one mind, each in perfect sync.
I look forward to working with you, Vice Captain. Our task is daunting and there's much to be done, but I believe we shall succeed.
Agreed, lady. I mean, it's not really that daunting, to be honest. All I want to do is fight the Thing again. Is the Thing in this game? I can't remember what it was fucking called. The Thing! What was it called? Oh my god, I've lost its name. It had the fire on its back, and if you broke it, like, fire wings came out. It had a long tail that it, like, whipped with. It had kind of like a sharp, very relatively small face. Hannibal! That's it. I want to fight Hannibal again. Thank you, Kirby. I liked that thing. That thing was fun. Imagine still surprised of child militaries after Fire Emblem. I mean, this isn't even like child military right now. This orphanage seems to specifically exist for the purpose of making God Eaters.
All that is expected of us.
And considering I think people die if they don't pass the God Eater challenge, thing.
How many combat operations have you participated in since joining the Blood Unit?
Like 7.
I see. So you don't have much first-hand battle
The
experience
aptitude,
just
that's
yet.
it, yeah.
Neither
And they
do
just
I.
fucking die.
Thus, beginning in our next sortie, we will focus on advancing Blood's tactical cohesion. Do you have anything you'd like to ask of me, Vice Captain? Various martial arts, a broad selection of weapons as well as sabotage, espionage, and assassination.
Neat.
All of that is nothing compared to the combat seen by those on the front lines.
I don't know, assassination's kind of heavy, lady.
Yes. We were raised to... Dr. Rachel was our caretaker. It is really... Some may think of our
Cool.
Dr. Rachel shared with me the story of your awakening. She was awed by your skill in combat.
I actually don't know when
don't have
Xenoblade
much
2 came
combat
out.
experience, but I hope I can contribute my tactical knowledge to our team.
Probably
However,
after this, right?
In this situation, our abilities may complement each other. Sorry. By the way, would you look over this document I prepared? I analyzed everyone's combat data until this point, and devised a training regimen.
2017! Oh my god.
Period contains 8 hours for sleep, 2 for eating, and 4 for undertaking our operations. That leaves 4 hours for physical combat readiness training, and the final 6 for classroom study. Also, if you look here, I've designed individual
This lady
training
went hard,
routines
huh?
for each member. They may not be 100% accurate, but I believe using them will improve the team's combat capability. I believe that's all for now. Thank you for your time, Vice Captain.
Do you remember the date off the top of your head? Does it surprise me? You've loved the shit out of the series, so... The Ashkar are dim-witted, but their arms are like cannons. Okay. Neat. Yaksha? I don't remember if I remember Yaksha. You're torn on what class to go? One of them. You own 4 copies of Caligula. Oh yeah, dude. Why the fuck not? This is actually an upgrade. I don't believe I had knife, so I will make that as well. I can make insert element here, knife. There's 3?
This is Blood Alpha.
Which are?
We've destroyed the target.
Blood data. Adoption is on the move, heading towards your location.
Fool.
More than just your tenacity. You must understand.
Sometimes you gotta adapt to that stress.
Both of you calm yourselves. This is the Vice Captain's decision.
Yeah, guys. Let's all be friends, okay? Guys, this is getting really bad.
2 digital Switch copies of Japanese and an English, a digital PC copy, and a Switch physical limited edition. Ooh, nice. Fancy. Galactic Knight, Full Metal Jaguar, and Samurai Gunner. Well, I know one of those 3. You own 1 unfinished copy. I own 1 finished 1.5 copy, I suppose. I would consider it twice, personally, but I understand most people probably wouldn't. Full Metal Jaguar is in Xenoblade 3 as well. No? It's the dual gun, old man. Great. know if I remember this guy. This one might be a new one. Or at the very least was not memorable enough. Yashka was in Resurrection, but only in optionals. Yeah, I didn't do many optionals, to be honest. I mostly just did the main quests and pushed through the game. Please go on the move. Swap to Elmer and start with Samurai Gunner. When both are done, you can mix and match the weapons. Yeah, exactly, right? Longsword dual guns. Either the blade... What? You one-shot everything with that build, but it feels like it defeats the purpose. Unless it takes an incredibly long time to build towards. The fuck is a Samurai Gunner? It's a great question, actually. I didn't really consider that, but it doesn't make a ton of sense.
Please, rest. I can take it from here.
Well, I got that unlocked. Did I hate that they give you these little bars building up at the end of every single mission? Because it's going to make me want to get all of them maxed out. The entire game. It's going to fucking taunt me. Samurai Gunner is a long sword and an assault rifle. Of course. Typical samurai weapons. Aragami weak to your attacks attribute, by the way, is hot. Galactic Knight is a laser sword and whatever the guns are called. Psyguns or Psycho Launchers? Okay. What the hell is going on in that game, eh? Well, if I can straight make the fiery knife, I don't need to upgrade to the fiery knife. So either the chill knife or the shark knife would be a better choice. Nice. Dude, that game's really different, eh? Piece of cake. Lady, stop talking to me. It's Shiyu already? Wasn't Shiyu kind of late in the first game? Breaking their kneecaps. What? It was pretty early? Oh, really? I might be thinking of one of the subspecies, maybe. Oh, am I thinking of the bird, and it's not the bird? Wait, no, it is the bird, right? Punchy bird, yeah.
Would you both please focus? We're in the middle of a battle.
When we're not, we're kind of running. Yeah, no, that is the guy I was thinking of. Okay, well, I thought he was later game. I suppose not. That was very quick. Hey, Rachel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you kindly. Please let me. Also, stop. I know it is my channel. You do not need to do that. There we go. Streamlabs is telling me that I am the owner of my own channel, which I had figured. Ray guns? Ray guns are very different to railguns. I suppose the class was called Galactic Knight, so First GU is in difficulty 2. Huh? What am I thinking of then? Please. Sekhmet? Maybe. I also feel like there's another flying one I may be thinking of.
Target practice. Well, I mean, no big deal, right? We won!
I can't remember the name of it. There's definitely one that like exclusively flies. I think I might be thinking of that for some reason. But even then, I don't think that's that late. Sariel, yeah. That's like middle tier, right? Blood Cascade. Diff free.
There's an open channel distress call coming in. Hold on. Connecting now.
This is the second satellite base. I think a Scion just appeared on our radar. 30 kilometers north-northeast. It looks to be leading a group of other Aragami as well, requesting immediate assistance.
Oh no, a Scion! This is an emergency communique to all Blood members. We have a possible Scion sighting. Location is consistent with the signal. This is an emergency mobilization. Localize and destroy.
We gotta go help them.
Sure.
They can't take on a Scion by themselves.
Agreed.
Neither could we.
Shall not abandon them. It's time to do as we do best.
We are clearly too early in the game for that.
Yes, sir.
If it's the big one from before. We are weak compared to that thing. None of these could be upgraded for a long time, eh? But the shield, no, long time as well. All out attack. Increases melee attacks by using stamina. Get the hell out of here. I mean, 10 levels of defense is pretty friggin' sweet, to be honest. Although it does blaze and I'd rather have my cannon be neutral. I kind of like this because it gives stamina. So I think I might build this. It does less damage. But that's fine because I mostly use the gun anyway. What's a shotgun? Shit. Well, that ruins my plans, doesn't it? Oh, God damn it. Craft shields. Is there anything I can get here? That's pretty neat. Don't think there's anything I really care about at the moment, no. I could just keep the gun I've got, I suppose. I can install this over this, just to make it the +1. And then put muted over hate effects. Is this only during bursts though? Because of the way that this shit always works. No, it's just flat. Then yes, please. I can kill a Scion? Sure. Its attacks will be especially fierce, upgrading your shield to absorb damage. Scion Yanji. Oh my god, I'm keeping yawning so much, I apologise. Just so enthralled, you know? Early go.
Oracle response is rising. There's an origami en route.
Zhu Wang? Okay, that's just rude, quite frankly. Can you not, though? Okay, these things just sink into the floor. Cool. They're not real as such. That hurt. They did say it would probably need a defensive upgrade. Okay, so it just keeps summoning in stuff throughout the fight. Basically. But the things it summons in, you can't loot them. Which is very good to know. Does distract the AI from being helpful. That's just, quite frankly, fucking rude. This is gonna be an issue, eh? Like, it's not an insignificant number of small monsters. Also feels like such a waste of time to attack them though. Where the fuck did you go, Digger? Well, the healing bullets. I need to remember how to block. I love that she says that after they're already here. Is it origami en route? No, it's past that point. Are we really? Where the hell is she? Oh, she went in. Thank. Yes.
There's an origami en route.
Dude, this is such a clusterfuck with these smaller guys. Also, the noise my man makes when he gets hit is fucking ridiculous. Maybe not appropriate, that one, Mace. Let's not. Oh god, no, not fucking target cam thing. That's horrible. I've really got to learn to block that, huh? This thing's kind of strong. Surprisingly.
Shield, please confirm health status and take required precautions. Let out. Your burst status is fading.
Just reminded myself how to block. So that I can do it in a minute. Because it seems like a better way of dealing with this thing than dodging. Potentially. Don't run the fuck away after spawning a bunch of ads, you prick. Dude, it went so far as well. God, it just immediately spawns another one in. Fuck it out. That was rough. Yeah, flying enemies like that are always a bit of a mean time for me. Nice that there was a bit of a fight, at least, relatively early in as well. It's good times. Better if it spawned other Scion instead of fodder. Oh god, no.
Please.
That's not what I asked for.
I can take it from here.
That's not what I asked for at all. But somehow got an A rank, even though I used approximately all of the healing in the world. Killer Bee Hive and Killer Bee Stab.
insist, but who the heck are you all?
Game done. Yeah, not that quickly. Oh, hi, Elisa.
I am Julius Visconti, captain of Fenrir's Blood Special Forces unit. We were summoned by an open channel distress signal from this location.
Ah, of course. I'm Alyssa Ilinicina Amiella of Cradle. We're an independent unit with the Far East branch.
She's from Gotta Get One, yeah.
Thanks for coming
Cheers.
to our aid.
It's our pleasure.
Whew, that's taken care of.
She's actually, No, never mind. I was gonna say she's put on more clothes since Gotta Get One,
Do you
but
know my vice captain?
she hasn't. Hey, Rare Rabbit! Welcome.
No, it's just...
How did she say her name about biting her tongue? Who knows?
I beg your pardon, Captain. We're ready to return to base, sir.
Understood. Let's depart. Farewell, Miss Amiella.
She did not find more clothes since the first game. Unfortunately. I think they basically just said we're prioritizing future killing big boy missions, which makes sense to me. I can't see anything that's particularly useful there, although I haven't been using it. You've already got everything like leveled up way too much. Oh. I want to give you item.
Not half bad.
You have healing beam, huh? You are just a gunner in general. Heal lasers. Let's give you the health ups.
And I will not only amend them, I will improve them. I can see my flaws. And I will not only amend them, I will improve them.
The audio balance on this game is very strange. Make you use healing bullets and healing lasers, you're just a hell of a support. I'm happy to have that. Loadout. Not loadout. Not personal abilities. Craft. Upgrade this. Nothing here. Still can't actually upgrade my shield. Still can't do this. Bad against Divine. I do like more health. Items are 30% more effective. I just don't like it having the Divine. To be fair, I never even used the shield. So, just the basic defense is the most important bit. So, yeah, sure. Why not? What do I need for this fiery knife? A Duralumin. Can I make another one of those? I can, in fact. Craft the fiery knife. The Sparking Maiden would also be very good to get. Because it's got Spark. Though I potentially already have one. Upgrade melee weapon. I do already have Spark and Blaze, so really I need a Frost and a Divine. So maybe the Chill Knife would be a good choice here. Gotta have my elemental options. I'll switch that for this, sure. And then upgrade melee weapon, the knife to the chill. I've already got 3 elemental options already, which is pretty nice. And technically I could get this Divine, I just don't like that it doesn't have any piercing damage, even though it looks like you could definitely stab with the end of that thing. That shield does look pretty sweet, to be honest. Enjoy as much as you can, Crimmy. See ya later. Ignore endurance. I'll give this shield a +1 as well, just because why not? Even if the thing isn't very useful there. None of these effects I care about. Cool. Hey. CL wants to have a word. Buy items into my inventory. How's the game so far? Very similar to God Eater 1. It's fine. It is an enjoyable enough game, I would say. It's not super brilliant. It's not bad. It's just a bit weak in terms of like weapon combos, I think. And that was still Operation 2, eh? Freeze weapons should prove useful. Okay. Right, I want Julius and I want Gilbert. Contestant for top 10? The fact that you have a top 10 is the problem, Ace. The most significant thing you got for playing Redacted was a relit passion for World. It seems to be the thing that it is the most useful for at the moment. Hello, Summers. How are you? I enjoy God Eater's combat. But to say that it's relatively simple would be underselling it, I think. Like, there's definitely nothing necessarily wrong with that, right? But for my sake, I would prefer a little bit more complexity. No! Dude, that sucks so much every time. Why? Where are those guys? Got home and you saw arrowheads doing stuff? Yeah, it's happened way too often. Any is too often. It maxes out at 95 as well, doesn't it? If I remember correctly in that game, so you can't have a guarantee. Yeah, I'm really kind of bummed. Like, I'm happy that there's a new war mod, but dude, I've another war mod behind. I'm just giving up at this point.
Engaged Origami retreating to feet.
Ooh, that's kind of a neat little combo at the end. Ouch. That just kind of came from nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, they normally announce them ahead of time, right? If memory serves.
I'm on the way to you. Shield now moving to meet Blood Alpha.
It never changes, Derelict. Unfortunately. It never changes. It always sucks. Release one every 2 months, yeah. Why are we getting buffed again? I think they just realized that it's the way that people want it to be, right? It's how people have fun. After all the nerfs and people just play go at it all the time.
Here, I hope this will help.
They have said as such. Oh, I unlocked more. Nice. It seems like I can still unlock the level 2 of things, even if I'm not using them, so cool.
Ah, hello. Tell me something. How is S.H.I.E.L.D. getting along? Is she fitting in well with the rest of the unit? Yes, she truly is. She was born into a prominent military
Liberate
bloodline.
Penetrate? Isn't the Liberate Penetrate? I kind of like that weapon, to be honest. I think it's kind of good.
At Magnolia Compass, she was put through viciously intense military training. She was constantly tested under extreme stress and chastened for the smallest error. By the time I met her, she'd follow orders without pause. She was precise, almost mechanical. She and Julius were close in age. Perhaps that's why Rachel assigned her to act as his bodyguard. They never truly became friends, though. Maybe because those roles were foisted upon them.
The OG got its damage up to 80 and the pen is still on 60.
Aren't you interested? I was the closest thing to a friend she had. I
What's the
certainly
point of it?
spoke to
It's
more
got
than
pen.
anyone
That's
else
the
at my
point,
moral
right?
compass.
The point is that it has more pen.
She seems to have begun taking herself a little less seriously since she arrived. It's nice to see her smile. Maybe it's the atmosphere Blood Unit has developed. Even Julius is more approachable than before. Sheil isn't really great with other people, but she seems like she's trying to change. Be nice to her. Thanks
Sure.
for taking the time to talk. I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. Boob physics your way off screen. Okay. What really cares about this seal lady, huh? Pen don't matter if it's gonna take 10 years to kill a thing? I mean, if you can't do any damage to it at all, then it kinda does, right? Seal in the garden. Okay. Hi. Correct. Respond together. At least she's trying. Good on her. Good on her. The sniper argument, the base diligence is better. All bugs have light pen somewhere. It can be a pain in the ass on certain ones, right? Though. For example, like the armored dudes, the armored guard people, whatever they're called. I think they're literally just called armored guards. A Kongu and a polar ogre tail. Sure. Well, it's just the two of us. And a lot of the time with bugs, you don't really have the luxury to be able to flank around behind to hit the weak spots on those armored guards either. I think there's just, like, value in variety as well. Not everything has to be looked at from a purely strength perspective, right? Because that's how you end up with an incredibly fucking boring game if everything's just, like, balanced, completely viable. You can shoot between the legs. You might be able to shoot between the legs. I certainly fucking can't. Not with enough consistency to actually kill them. That is way too difficult. Way too difficult. I wanted to do something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh, my blood art. That's what I wanted to do. Keep pressing the X button after the combo for a continuous effect. Interesting. I'll try that, sure. I am happy to try that. Forms an Oracle Blade for a thrusting attack with extending reach. Intriguing. Fires a swarm of Oracle Blades. Builds up power for a strong thrusting attack. Okay. I'm gonna try the infinite combo one first.
We've confirmed the God Eater's arrival in the combat area. Let's get to work.
Here we go.
That seems very good. My weapon's kind of poopy, unfortunately, against these little guys. But hopefully it'll be good against the Congo. Nope, no running away. You die here. It seems neutral against him, so it's fine. Can't wait for the Cade, I suppose. Cade is from Destiny, right? Memory serves? Did they add a headpiece that looks similar? It's kind of neat, but also probably no, to be honest.
Destruction of the bond confirmed. Well done. Origami activated.
Suffers from the same problem that I think Savage X suffers, well, not Savage X, Wild Swings suffers from. It gets very monotonous just standing there like It does do good damage, like.
Mission accomplished. And with excellent pace.
That mission was a success.
That is not something I can deny. That damage is good.
Have a few moments. Now is the best time to collect supplies.
We cleared them all out. That calls for a victory toast. Once we get back to base.
Every mission should go this well.
Nothing here. unfortunately. Does it cost less if you do it at the end of the combo? I don't think so. It just makes a noise like you... It's ain't good, but it might just be because it's good to do it at the end of the combo. Awakened Blood... Wherever the fuck that one is. Rising Edge 1 and 2. They're locked, but also like sort of there.
My apologies, Vice Captain. I did not intend to take you away from your duties. I've been hoping for an opportunity to speak with you about this for some time. Blood is incredible. They are not only elite warriors, they are versatile, capable, and daring. To be honest, they are far more than I expected.
You've been here for like 4 missions. How do you know this?
Without effort, and are constantly aware of not only their own tactical situation, but each of their allies. They've come far. My point being that the level of strategic capability that they have shown far outstripes my own, far outstripes each of us individually. Vice Captain, I believe this to be the result of the relationships you've developed with us.
You're welcome. I've not really done anything, but...
Blood interacts. I've begun to question all I've been taught as a soldier. Please do not misunderstand. It is not a bad feeling. In fact, it's... How can I put this? I don't quite know how to explain it. I'm sorry for all this. Vice Captain, there's something I wish to ask of you. Please, please be my friend. So, will you? Really? You truly mean that?
Sure, why not?
Vice Captain, thank you so much. My apologies. I know this is an uncommon...
Friendship from afar. Dude, that's rough, lady.
Far and wanted nothing more. A unit that doesn't rely on orders, but on each other. If I may be so bold, I have one more small request to make. May I tell others that you are my friend?
Dude, you are fucked, lady.
I am so glad. You know, you're the first friend I've ever had.
Rip Julius.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. You make me feel so strong and brave. Maybe even enough to grow close to the others as well.
Or Julius. Clearly cared for you and wanted to be your friend. No. Rip him. Not important. That's rough, dude. I come along, do literally nothing at all. And now I'm the friend. It's good to be the protagonist, I guess. All I did was kill things. Literally my only contribution. I killed stuff. The power of murder. Pixie shock cell and a sparking barrel. I wonder if I made this. No. Would I be able to upgrade it? Into the sparking one? Yes, I can. Cool. I think I would rather wait until I can do one of the other things with it. No? Just seems like a smart idea. That's kind of neat. It's a defense downgrade, which is a shame. Speaking of smart ideas, Otta! Don't say it. Don't say it. Kill everything quickly, sure. An unconfirmed Aragami response. Should probably bring a neutral weapon in that instance. Okay, not Blood Cascade. I don't have an attribute because I'm using raw damage. Try this one, just to see what it's like. Improves the triangle. I don't know if it's just the immediate first triangle attack or all triangle attacks. It's all of them. If my sword hits, does that hit twice? Am I seeing that correctly? Just get all this shit here. Just want to check if it double hits, because if it does double hit, then that's kind of amazing for damage, actually. Since I do quite like the pokey attack.
Emergency broadcast. A mid-sized hostile just appeared out of nowhere. Stay alert.
All right, more enemies. That's cool.
But it wasn't out of nowhere. We knew it was coming. You guys said there was an unknown one in the area. Oh, I remember you. It is hitting twice. And based on the amount of damage that I do with my triangle attacks, with my squares, sorry, it seems like it might be cutting it in half, unfortunately. So maybe not as good as I was hoping it would be. That's such a good combo. Do the full thing, go up. Wait, what was that? Oh, I just speed origami? Okay, yeah. I can essentially infinite combo with that, huh? Kinda busted. Well, now that I've figured that little nugget of info out, that's very powerful.
Romeo demands more challenge in his combat.
We have a few moments. Now is the best time to collect supplies.
You can just proc that whenever you want, huh?
Every mission should go this well.
I thought you had to be sprinting. That is a lot extra, like, attack range. Think of how easy it is to stay on top of a monster. It's not worth it.
Please, allow me.
Unfortunately. Spamming attacks did awaken a different art. Which I'll take. I guess that's Rising Edge, maybe.
Are those two really sisters? They don't look much like sisters. Just saying.
Buying in bulk will ensure profit, Cujo. That's the end goal, not your petty research. Stop being a coward and grow a damn spine. Ah, well then. We'll continue this later.
We're glad you could finally make time to join us.
Capitalist,
Director
yeah.
Grimm.
What she means is, thank you for coming. We're sure you're busy.
Very, Doctor, very. Pardon me if I forego more idiotic pleasantries. Why are we moving my fortress to the Far East? I gave no such order.
Ah, you likely haven't met. This gentleman is Dr. Grimm, advisor to Fenrir HQ and commander of Friar.
You are beginning to try my patience, Rachel. Why don't you take after your sister a little more?
Do mind your manners before the director, Rachel.
Of course.
Can we devour
We
them?
need to see Blood and Godark soldiers together in combat situations.
There are more than enough Aragami here. There's no need to travel to that madhouse. I won't put my operation at risk on some whim.
HQ does not simply grant approval to anyone who asks. They insisted on seeing the Godark soldiers in combat with various Aragami.
Ah, I see. Even so.
Miss Yuno makes her home at the Far East branch. She does command much influence with Fenrir. It would be wise to grant her some aid.
Very well. I allow this frivolous exercise. However, I want assurances that neither Blood nor the Godark soldiers shall take casualties.
I mean, there's like no way that could be assured, my man.
Oh, I'd never dream of betraying your trust.
These fuckers die like flies, what do you mean?
Very well. Submit your proposal. I cannot. Dr. Leia, would you remain for a while? The rest of you may go.
Thank you.
We just made this man a tool, eh?
Spineless. That goes for you too.
Sir, what about the unmanned operations for Godark soldiers?
Not now, you fool. Leave me, Cujo.
Thank you for seeing the wisdom in our plan, Director. I do wish you would be kinder to my sweet little sister, though.
This morning already put me in a foul mood. I suppose her disobedience only frustrated me further. Oh, she's a contemptuous girl.
Of
What is
course,
going on here?
I understand. Is something else troubling you?
Oh, yes. It's just a boring paperwork problem. Something concerning the bulk order of artificial muscles for the Godark soldiers. HQ has begun to interfere. Again.
Are you still going on about that silly order? You shouldn't focus so much on the profit. Think of all the people that will benefit.
But the only thing he cares about is the profit.
Girl, such an investment
Yep,
must
there you go.
guarantee a substantial monetary return. And that, after all, is what drives Fenrir, is it not?
Well then, Director. It seems that some new arrangements must be made.
Agreed.
Horrifying. Utterly horrifying. Reward field special missions have a chance of being available after completing another mission. Special missions close after playing another mission. Low difficulty will not unlock special. Okay. This was not a good time to return. It was not. Red rain causes a deadly infection all it touches. What? A high likelihood that they will contract the Black Plague. A brief time after the rain has fallen, the red color vanishes, it changes to regular rainwater. Neat. The Liberator concussive fires faster. Is that thing, like... Does that thing even work? It might do now, I suppose, that it fires faster. It was okay before, was it? Fair enough. I never really had fun with it. Dashes forward on attack stage 5. Cool. Honestly, still really enjoy the first one the most at the moment. Beastscape. $15 Ogre Tails. Nota. Yashka. Give me Seal, Gilbert, and Julius. It's a weird option. And you want to just be zone control support? Yeah. I mean, I always play solo, so... Or maybe with my partner. So for me, it was always like, well, I don't understand the point. For that purpose, it's probably not very useful. Not the niche it feels. Scavenger builds? What's a scavenger build? I mean, like, I can tell what the name is, but I don't know what that would entail in terms of the game. What was I fighting? Arashka? Blaze, Freeze, and Spark. It is weak to all. No support weapon, you just find them. Point of interest, yeah. That's fair.
You are weapons free and clear to engage.
I love my Quasar and my autocannon too much to risk not having them. If you are one who's more proficient with a lot of weapons, that makes sense. There's no point in really bringing it at that point, right? If you're good with all of them. Or at least like a good chunk of them. You think you played with the Quasar like 5 times? I love the Quasar with bugs. So helpful against bugs. You ran autocannon or stalwart or the flamer? The stalwart just can't deal with charges. And I don't think the autocannon could until like relatively recently, right? Either. Or Bile Titans. I prefer using my stratagems for like wave clear on bugs rather than big targets. And taking out the big targets myself. But with the changes, yeah. I haven't played a lot since the changes, to be honest. Even though it was ages ago. Or the charges? Could it really? What about the Bile Titans though? You pop the bar? I don't know how you have the time in the middle of a fight with bugs to somehow maneuver around to a charger's ass. I suppose that's the luxury of playing in multi. With a lot of people. Just let it run to you and run towards and past it. Yeah, but then you gotta deal with all of the other bugs that are there. When are you ever against just one charger?
That's all for today. Gills, call it in.
I think you can probably handle something a little tougher.
Dawn's brightness will shine. Tomorrow will ever come, even in a night as dark as this.
Assume the other bugs are alive? I mean, they always are for me. I'm always facing a fucking horde at any moment in time. It's never just like a charger or a Bile Titan. But we play very different games, probably, if you're playing in multi and I'm playing in solo. Use a typed enemy attack to devastate an enemy. Cool. The wave control with a lot more people must be significantly stronger than it is for me by myself. Also, I suppose I'm not on like optimal equipment because I've never bothered to look it up.
Dr. Leia, why are you opposed to testing unmanned operations? It's the most efficient way forward with the God Arc soldiers.
I'm not opposed. I simply comprehend that we cannot begin a new test phase under current conditions. How could you allow this?
HQ insists that the use of God Arc soldiers is unnatural. Many former God Eaters have lent their voice to this protest. I do as I must. If we can't get solid results, and quick, in this next testing phase, we will be forced to scale back the program. It is out of my hands. I am sorry, Doctor. I only ask that you try to understand, for my sake.
Very well.
Reporting in, Director Grem. I was informed you wish to speak with my team.
Why would the God Eaters be upset that they don't have to go out and die anymore?
As per Dr. Rachel's request, I want your blood unit to take the lead in conducting the upcoming God Arc soldier
Doesn't make a ton of
exercises.
sense.
To elaborate, Cujo, elaborate for me.
Of course, Director. I understand that you, Captain Visconti, and you, Ms. Allenson, worked under Dr. Rachel and Dr. Leia.
Yes, that's true. They raised us, in fact. Both Sheila and I served as test pilots in earlier phases of the
Adrenaline junkies, yeah.
Very good. Yes.
I don't know when the world is essentially wiped the fuck out if we could afford to.
Serve the soldiers in combat and defend them, if necessary. We require one-on-one combat.
Appease the whims of the adrenaline junkies, you know?
Please ensure that nearby Aragami will not be a threat.
So we're to play the opening act.
Exactly. And you'd best not forget it, boy. The God Arc soldiers are to be the stars of this show. Do I make myself understood?
Predator Strain's been kicking her ass. Really?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. You'll be briefed on site, etc., etc., mission requisites and such. Handle it, Cujo. I'm a busy man.
Of course. Captain Visconti, I'll go into more detail at the mission briefing, if that's acceptable.
Very well. Thank you, Doctor. Until then.
I find it so funny that in a, like, post-apocalyptic environment scenario that this is, that anyone would care about how much money this thing that could potentially, like, cause the species to not be wiped out would cost. The resource cost, I can see being an issue. But the monetary costs, like, surely that's a non-factor. If Fenrir is so desperate because everyone's trapped inside tiny little strongholds. The monetary is, like, irrelevant. It'd be, like, the material cost that would be the problem. These are shotguns. There's so few of the shooting guns. Yeah. I mean, 4 defense points is not insignificant. I kind of like the health upgrade, to be honest. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm also gonna grab the defense. I can't do anything. I don't even need to look at it. Oops, not a shield. I just want to get rid of the snipers and the shotguns. Okay, cool. Execute, yes. All of that and I get a level 1 Oracle Absorption weapon? That's fucking hilarious. Amazing. Cool, not worth doing that unless I've got an absolute fuckload then. Good to know. That's terrible. Be careful because a red Nimbus is coming. Chiyu and Congo. Chiyu and Congo are both weak against fire. Thank you, game. For making my life easier there. I already have the fire weapon equipped. I want to go into loadout and then this. I just want to see how this does. Chain attack joined by your Oracle Blades awakens your Godark's nature, increasing its damage against Aragami weak to your attacks. I wonder if that it means the slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning, or if it means elemental.
All right, team, let's get in there and bring home a win.
It's not enough to keep me warm out here.
Fighting the Kongu first is definitely the right idea. God, there's this rain that happens that if you're even near it, you get like a fucking plague. Well, like, well, we might be able to put unmanned soldiers out to still kill Aragami at that time, and you're like, no. No, actually. I don't like that. Like, what? Are you talking about? Fucking best case scenario, man. I mean, they're probably going to be dog shit, because that's always how this works in these games, but... As far as I can tell, the damage isn't really being increased that much. I really think the just quicker attack one might be the best one so far. As disappointingly mundane as that is. I think the face and the back broke, yep. Nice full break. Does the Kongo use a wing? Something? It seems to. Maybe that's divine. It's inconvenient, is what it is. Easy peasy. Also the best one to use as well, to fight with. Because if I'd fought the other one, this guy would have ran over and got involved and it would have been annoying. It's 2 times blood points in DVD, you're just saying. How long for? Mace, no. It depends. What do you mean it depends, Otter? On how many fucking things you've got? Bloody party streamers? You say the actual number or try and make one up to force me to play? I mean, I'm not going to anyway. Was your first anime you watched it with a friend? You don't know if the collab is cool in his honor or is pissing on his grave? Hopefully it's cool then. The thing that's gonna be like the problem is that because it's DBD, it's just not gonna like make any logical sense. Like Kaneki is gonna be cripplingly weak compared to what he is in the anime, and because it's DVD, it's just gonna be like really crappily done. Do you know anything about it, Otter? Since you've played... I don't know if you've played on the PvE recently, but since you pay attention to that game. Also, you'd need to pay even more money to be able to play Kaneki. Because he'd be licensed. He wouldn't be freebie. You love paying money? Yeah, that's the truth. A bit like a mixture between Wesker and Death's. Really? I mean, you can't finish DBD, Mace. There is no, like, finish line, really.
That extraction of Roland. Romeo demands more challenge in his combat.
I always crave sweets after a workout.
A mixture between Wesker and Deathslinger. That's horrific. What a combination. Play any decent amount of time. Killer's really hard as well. At least in my opinion, Killer's so much harder to learn than Survivor, to a point where you could be like actually decent at it.
Duty calls.
You can trust me.
He shoots out a tentacle thingy. You haven't seen the animation, you don't know what it actually is. A tentacle thingy works. Pulls himself to you. Yeah.
Blood still engaged?
Yes. Godark Soldier Beta is still in combat.
Friar, come in. Godark Soldier Beta has taken severe damage. What are your orders?
What? Its evasion control must be faulty, although it could be a spatial awareness problem. We ran tests, but nothing like this. Oh, damn it!
Shield, I'll deactivate Godark Unit Beta, defend it, and repel the Aragami until we can mount a rescue.
Belay that. I saw strange clouds on my return. I'm certain they were Red Nimbus.
No. Red Nimbus?
Why are you so surprised?
Yeah, it's Gil.
Dude, look at that thing at the back. That's humongous.
Whoa. I've heard the rumors, but I've never actually seen any. This is insane.
There sure are red clouds, eh?
Blood unit, withdraw immediately. There's no time.
Captain, it may be too late. Red rain has already begun to fall here.
Damn. Fran, where's the transport squad?
They're surrounded, trying to fight through the Aragami. I don't
Well,
think
we're all
I'll
dead.
get to the unit in time.
All Blood members, your new orders are to put on hazmat suits and move to rescue Shield. The suits are likely to take damage in battle. Do your best to avoid engaging the enemy whenever you can. Whatever you do, Shield, stay out of the rain.
Silence! You don't have the authority for that.
Director Graham.
Tell your minions that the Godark soldiers are your first and only priority. I order you.
This camera angle, man.
Sir, that's impossible. They cannot fight in the red rain.
How dare you question me, Julius? You will defend the Godark soldiers, even at the cost of your own lives.
Have you gone mad? I won't abandon her. You know damn well how dangerous that rain is.
Captain, I apologize. I cannot obey you. Fall back without me.
Shield.
You must leave me.
Damn it, Arthur.
Rescue with
No.
inadequate equipment will only lead to losses. I will not allow you to take such a risk for
Dude,
me.
how that thing is humongous.
Blood must hold to the director's orders. Stay safe and out of the rain.
Can't you just go in that building that's like right behind you, lady?
I am proud to have served at your side.
There's a building literally right there.
I will carry out my mission to the very last.
Literally right behind you.
Shield, respond! Shield!
She's deactivated her radio.
That young lady is well trained indeed. She's made the right choice and saved your career with it, Captain.
Just kill him.
What is it, Nana?
It's the Vice Captain. They kind of blew up in a Godark soldier.
What?
What's going on?
Godark Soldier Gamma. It's on an intercept course with Beta.
Julius, you will quell your unit's defiance. Moreover, you will be punished for their foolishness. It's best you remember your place.
Yes, Director. Of course. I understand.
I mean, aren't we like going and defending the other thing as well, though? Can't you just use that as an argument? Oh, she dead already. Why didn't you go in the building? There's a building right behind you. You have a sword that transforms into a gun. It's even got a roof. What is wrong with you?
All Blood Special Forces, I order you to fall back immediately. Leave the rest to them, understood?
Dude, this thing's fucking massive.
Come back alive.
This is not going to protect from the rain. We left a giant
Vice Captain, I struggle to understand.
stonking hole.
You put yourself in such danger for me. You knew you would be punished, but you still did something so reckless. Piloting a Godark soldier is dangerous to the untrained. You'd need a screening first, and even then, you could have died. You could have died. You ignored orders and charged right in, and anything could have gone wrong.
Lady, 1, I was in a giant fucking mech. 2, you're the problem.
Captain, I apologize. I cannot obey you. Fall back without me. You must leave me. I will not allow you to take such a risk for my sake.
And we're gonna have magical resonance at this point, by the way, to conveniently resolve her trauma and plot.
Risk your career. Risk your life. Just to
No.
comfort me and keep me safe.
No, don't make yourself that important. You're not that important. Resonance?
No one has ever risked anything.
Magical resonance! We've solved her trauma! Woo! Just like the first game. Highly traumatized lady touches hand of man is fixed in every possible way. Manpower. Bunch of bullshit, man. Fucking goddamn it. He can touch you next and cure all of your trauma. No, you specifically have to be the token traumatized female character. Sorry, Otter. The token traumatized male character just stays traumatized all game. Bad news, buddy. Julius is simply refusing his salary. Seal begged the director the whole time. Neat. Neat. We really went like, these motherfuckers that have special blood power, let's call the brigade blood, by the way. Profound mental effects on the pilot. I'm clearly already highly brain damaged. The Far East is open to gangster talkie. Where's the dude? Where's the man, though? The man wanted to talk to me, but I don't know where the man is. How you doing, Eugene? Did I just miss him? Oh, it's literally right there. You're welcome, buddy. She clearly got stronger because she touched. It's just how this works. I'm sorry to inform you. Vajra! Go! At difficulty 2? You kidding me? I can't see what it's weak to until I fight it. I remember it uses lightning. I think it's weak to fire and ice. But I remember not. It's weak to divine. Fuck, I don't have divine. Seal, Julius, and Gilbert. Because I don't have Divine, I think this is probably my best choice to poison. You're dead? Why are you dead? Being dead seems unwise. Don't have any drink.
Of course, I see it now. You are the soil and the water. You give life to the seed of power. The guide has come. The one that shall lead the blood.
K.
I'm sharing the enemy data shield.
Creepy ass motherfuckers. Hi. I remember you. Holy, this is cute. Yeah, that place is fucked up, honestly. Wait, what was my special? I don't know what my power is.
Blood Alpha, your burst status is
Oh, it's the elemental explosion one when I don't have any elemental exploit. Wonderful. Welcome back, Ruby. You're back to work. Oh yeah? Same place or different place, usually?
Blood Alpha, your burst status is fading.
You're earning more. New job, having more time, having to move 2 hours, but longer work in general. It's a good then. Eat the gods? We need to eat the people in the fucking base we're at, to be honest. More than we need to kill the Aragami. Place is filled with a bunch of fucking weirdos. Around the corner, so it's like 3 minutes away. That's pretty good. Gotta get used to it. That's always the problem. Work's done? Oh, I'm home already. Hey, I posted it.
Engaged Aragami retreating to feet.
Well, that's good at least, you do. When's Tarkadan? I don't own it yet. So at least not for a while. for a while. I wasn't even aware it was on Steam until incredibly recently. And while it went on sale, it was very, very light in terms of sales. So it's still quite expensive, I think. Like it's still 20 quid or something. For a game that, as far as I can tell, maybe doesn't even run, probably. The first one, at least. On PC. Is the combat here better than the first one? Mildly. It is better than the first one, but it might as well be the same, to be honest.
Be sure to hand in your after-action report when you return to base.
It's really not that different. Tokiden 2. I don't want to start on Tokiden 2 though, you know? That just feels wrong. Especially if weapon movesets and stuff change, because then I'm going to go back and then it's a quality of like downgrade instead of an upgrade. Which, if it's already potentially quite rough in the first place, is a bad idea, right?
How could you be so damn reckless? Charging out into the red rain like that was lunacy. You can't do that. If something had happened, those you left behind, they couldn't understand. I like that you're gung-ho. It's the reason I'm here. But don't think that you can do everything alone. Look,
What do you mean? I fixed the trauma and everything.
Sorry for the lecture. See ya.
Tokiden 1's rifle felt awful after playing 2. I imagine it'll probably still feel awful in the first game. The quality downgrade is not ideal, you know. I don't know anything about Tokiden. The only thing I know about Tokiden is that people who play Monster Hunter want you to play Tokiden. That's it. That's the whole thing. Everyone tells you 1's a better game than 2. Might be a better game, but it doesn't mean you have more fun with it, right? From a technical perspective, it might be a better game. Who knows? Oops. It's basically the front lines. Sorry, still was so close to Stova. Seal can perceive the enemy location and state and share that knowledge. Okay. You don't trust the average person to recognize a good game anymore. Fair.
Our next step is to focus on perfecting our attack patterns and increasing our ranged efficiency. Speaking of, Vice Captain, have you been making use of the bullet editor?
That thing makes me throw up, lady.
Well, I certainly understand that. The intensity of the subject tends to put off many God Eaters. I know some say it is above their pay grade, which I'm almost certain is a joke.
Not in my
At the
case.
same time, it is too exciting to ignore. We can change bullet trajectory, elemental effects. It gives us much greater options when attacking at range. Imagine all the possibilities. Increasing effective range, enhancing destructive power, altering effects to make better healing bullets. Sorry, I got a little excited. Really? Only if you... But I'd like you to accompany me during... Not too much. I need you to watch the behavior. Wonderful. I'd like to perform the test. Really?
Yeah, sure. I don't want to mess with this bullet system, lady. But how? You can safely ignore it. Okay. Days Gone is getting a DLC in a speedrun mode. Really?
Fight well, God Eaters.
That's surprising.
Shield's resonance has picked up a great deal of enemy data. I'm dispersing it to all of you. A nearby Yaksha has heard the sound of battle and is on the move. Origami has gone silent. Nicely done.
So well.
Enemy down. Well done.
Doing good. Having a nice warm-up.
Well done. No way.
Origami neutralized.
There's no way I get around by just walking past it. What do you mean?
A nearby Yaksha has heard the sound of battle and is on the move.
Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself.
Overly excited for more efficient ways to kill shit. I don't know if she cares about the killing necessarily as much as she just cares about the bullet system. Which I don't think the people who made this game could pay me money to give a shit about the bullet system, to be honest.
Oracle response from the primary target is no. Splendid victory today.
Done and done.
Because it is too much.
Workout, not a death threat.
Keep a weather eye, everyone.
I think you can probably handle something a little tougher.
Easy peasy. Oh yeah, Yashka. How you doing? Wow. Seal, that was horrifying. The disrespect. Just sidestep it.
Here, I hope this will help.
Hummingbird dance. I should really change my blood art to trust the rest of them, but there's so fucking many.
It's nothing. It's probably just all in my head. The God Arc. It's not that I feel ill, it's... I can't quite describe it. Some of the bullets were behaving rather unusually, but In a good way, I suppose. My weapon was performing differently as well. I'll need to adjust the recoil compensator. I wasn't trying to show off. I've been using firearms for so long that it's second.
Speaking of bullets, yes.
Alright, I shouldn't trouble them. I can look into the problem myself. Thank you for coming out to help today. I really appreciate it.
What is that? Yeah, I assume that much. Is it like a standalone thing? Or is it like Warhammer or something? A part of the More Than Meets the Eye universe? Transformers. Oh, okay. Neat. Neat. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Let's try this one. Ugh. Alyssa's here. What's up, Alyssa? Yanji, you asked Blood's help to take it down. Even regular God Eaters could take it aside. Neat. I like the way this is going. Amazing. Another Yanji. Wait, yeah, Yanji was the thing we fought before. It's so. I do have good healing. Ripped in half? Jesus Christ. That he's just fine after getting ripped in half? He's fine? I have no idea what that means, Mace.
Blood unit reading green. Region indicators reading green. We're good to go. Commence the mission.
All right, team. Let's get in there and bring home a win.
This music. The hell?
Oracle response is rising. There's an origami en route.
Stop missing the shots from point fucking blank, goddammit. This is unfortunately a terrible monster to test one of my attacks on. Not really a fan. Just shoots a line. Like, whatever.
Blood Elf burst status is nearing expiration. There's an Aragami en route.
I mean, it gives it a cool ranged attack, but no. It's so hard to hit all 5 hits at the stab anyway. That I don't think it's worth like upping the stab that much, to be honest.
There's an Aragami en route. Response is rising. There's an Aragami en route. Aragami launched. Excellent.
Lower body is broken. The head is also broken. Kill this guy. Come on. Just to remove a few of the adds to make this a bit easier. Although every time it just spawns in another one so quickly. Unfortunately. That does do a lot of damage if you could hit it in melee though. Oh, it's dead. Cool.
Aragami has gone silent. Nicely done.
An AI-powered bullet lodged in his head, slowly inching towards his brain. Yeah, that's not really a good. It's not really a good prognosis at that point, is it?
Aragami has gone silent.
If it's essentially just slowly doomed to die. We don't have it. It's always the ones that want to like die fighting that don't get to.
Engaged Aragami retreating to feet. Blood Elf burst status is nearing expiration. Engaged Aragami retreating to feet.
Nice set break. It's just the back that I need, really. Hey Julius, this made me lick too. Thanks, buddy.
Mission objectives clear.
Easy peasy. That was actually not that bad. Even the one that was a giant pain in the ass the first time round. Kind of manageable. Dude, what a lab accident though, by the way. Oops, sorry, we kind of shot this AI-controlled bullet into your fucking brain. You're slowly gonna die, and there's nothing we can do about it. Ubby? That's a rough one. It was his invention? Oh my god. Amazing.
Allow me to take care of it.
Some, like, karmic justice. An achievement for picking up free items after clearing a mission. Second Sunrise and Kirin art. Cue traumatized Monster Hunter players because they heard the word Kirin. Having mentioned Monster Hunter, the transition, I'm going to go on my break right now, real quick, for about 10 or so minutes. And then I will switch on over to For You. So I will be back in just a moment. See you in a sec.